Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's day is going well. Right, so got a couple of things to cover because we had quite a lot of stuff to do off stream. Firstly, I upgraded all of the conduits around my base to Signalum, except for these ones because they're going from the Steam. So we finally got enough Signalum to upgrade all of them. No, we've still got loads of it. We also, yesterday morning, we finally tuned these two reactors to be a lot better than they were. So now this one's producing 475,000 RF per tick, and it has a lot more to give. This one's just being limited by the fuel production. This one, we wanted this to retain the really high efficiency, but also be able to burn up the fuel quickly. So, excuse me. This is why we had to include a lot more cooling for this one. It has cooling on the top and underneath it to be able to support. It's the fuel for low enrichment americium. This one, because it produces a lot of heat. I wonder if we can actually... This produces 317,000 RF per tick. Let's get this to produce or to burn through the americium. This is why we did it. We want to save all of the energy. Basically is what we're doing. Maximize the energy output for both of these. I also crafted and finally upgraded my jetpack so that it's a little bit better. A little bit faster to move around. Was there anything else which I did? I can't remember. I know that I upgraded this so that this is running at LUV tier now. I mean, this burns through ores like incredibly quickly now. And I was crafting HSSG coils, getting ready for this to be turned on. We're still going for the nano circuit so that we can finally get some processing arrays. I'm pretty sure that this will just turn on, won't it? High voltage input hatch. Filtering argon, we have not set up a filter for this. Oh, we also haven't set this to extract on brown and insert blue. Yeah, so this one is going to produce HSSE, I think. HSSS. That's another thing which we need. We also need to make a blast furnace for palladium. So this one should be pretty easy. Should we have a look at getting the NOR and the nano CPU set up? Where would they be? Circuit assembler, clean room. What voltage are these? These are high voltage. So we need... Actually, we only need one of these. Yeah, we only need one of these for the NOR wafer. We're slowly gaining copper again. I sent 16 of the tier 2 micro miners. That was off camera. Prepare for us sending a lot of micro miners. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 So what lens is this? Glass lens, pink. Suppose we're gonna have to make the pink dye. Rose red we can make. Rose red, pink dye. 2 pieces of salt. Bucket of sulfuric acid, which we are probably running low on. Yes, we are. This is another thing which we need to fix. We need to increase the output of sulfuric acid. And all of these acids, actually, they need to be upgraded. Okay, let's grab any drum, I think. Then, which one did this need to go into? Chemical reactor. These two. I think we can just make the glass lens with a lathe of glass paint. Is that going to be 60 seconds? Okay, let's go to the clean room and then add this machine to this column. Conduits, item conduit, and some filters, please. Okay, so we're going to insert glowstone dope wafer, brown, extract blue. We just need to put a placeholder item in here. Just until we get that lens. Glass cable, machine controller, and level emitters. This one's going to be set to Norway for, let's say, 16. Then we also need to add another one of these LCRs for the nano circuits. Or nano, what are they called? Nano CPUs. And this is going to take like 10 seconds. That's not too bad. Might want to start requesting an IV cutting machine. Look at how much power we can consume. Why are we actually inputting less than we're outputting? No, that's fine. Okay, so that will get the NOR logic gates and the NOR wafers. Yeah, we've got plenty of optimizations to do as well. Filter item, we're going to need a fluid one. At least these produce 16 of the NOR logic gates. I can't wait for processing arrays. We want all of the machines which we currently autocraft with to be processing arrays. Thank you, Grim Reaper, for the raid of 1. Welcome, everyone. Is my... Yes, that is unmuted. How are you then, Grim Reaper? It's a nice name, by the way. Level emitter. Nor how many of these are actually used for crafting? 4. Okay, we need a lot of them. I'm doing pretty good. And Nor, we're gonna need a lot of these. How goes the modded? It's going slowly. You know what, is 1024 of these unrealistic? I don't think that is. Lubricant. Sounds right for modded. Yeah, it's Greg Tech. Greg Tech is extra slow. I set this to insert on brown. There we go. Make sure that they're sound muffled. Okay, so that's the NOR gate setup on passive. So that's going to slowly increase. You can remove that, remove the lens. We need to add some more patterns for plates. That's something which we need to go and do. Should we have a look at these? I don't think I have a place set up for autoclave. Okay, we're going to do PBI actually before we do the nano CPUs. Zombie Apocalypse myself. I died, but luckily I hadn't put too much time into it yet. Is that a mod? Minecraft? A Zombie Apocalypse mod? Mod pack. Oh, what I'm dreading. We actually have phenol. We do. Okay, so this is 1 chemical reactor. This is 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we have chlorobenzene on passive already. It's called Cursed Walking. But I plan to only use it as a base and add some mods of my own choice into it. Yeah, customize the mod pack a little bit. What mods are you thinking about adding? I don't think I have. Okay, this is going to be a big craft. Specialized ore. Let's go to the acid hub. and then cry because of how many machines this is going to need. Ore crops from doing a city-only world, which means ores are very hard to find. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Is this actually overclocked? This isn't. Also, why is my energy converter up here? Okay, well, whilst we are waiting for, by the looks of it, PTFE to produce, we're going to go and expand the base under here. I say under here, I still have not added an elevator here. Destruction gadget, where's the one? This one. Got a lot of other ones I'm gonna add, but that's the main one for convenience. It'd be really difficult, I think. Especially how rare the ores are gonna be. Trying my hardest to get this to line up properly. So it just makes it a little bit easier to watch. Less grindy. Hello, Kango Me the Frog. It's also another exotic name. Okay, I've run out of the Azza 15. Watched me mine for like 9 hours. No, it's not really. I mean, I suppose it depends. I mean, mining in GregTech is, I suppose it's a little bit more fun because all of the ore veins like this one, it's all clustered together. Lost in your mine for an extra hour. That sounds like a lot of fun. This is GregTech. Well, the mod pack is Nomifactory GTCEU. Mainly GregTech in this though. One. Yeah, that just emptied my inventory again. Okay, that's better. Read 3. I also had to remove a mod from the zombie pack because it made zombies do damage to my body parts and my head kept getting damaged and it made me die instantly. Nomifactory. This is Nomifactory. well, not Nomifactory GTCEU. What is going on with that Streamlabs? Sorry about that. I thought I had all of that stuff disabled. Streamlabs dashboard. Yeah, see, that word is allowed. Log in with Twitch. Where is that? Dying from 180k was a real pain. Pain in the A dollar. All of the zombie survival stuff does sound really fun. I used to play, I think that was called the Crafting Dead. Crafting Dead? That does sound correct. Wait, this is the complete wrong location for these, isn't it? They need to be over here. Thank you, Kango T Frog, for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so we want to be exactly in the center of here again. Plus you need specific items in order to heal those body parts. If you didn't have them, then you were just screwed. I can remember that. You have to have, like, what are they called? Braces? The things which are for your arms and legs. You know what? We can leave the hole here. Let's move this travel anchor. Bandages and plasters. Grab a new travel anchor, and this will be LCRs is just enough for this room. We're just going to fill this with LCRs. Yeah, with the modded stuff. Thank you. I will try my best. And thank you for follow, Grim Reaper. Okay, the beginning of all of the large chemical reactors. We're going to craft 8 of these. Good luck, AE system, crafting all of these. That's copper doom. We've got up to 1,000 of that. Main ore processing. How much ore is actually sitting in these buffers? Whole lot of sphalerite and bauxite. This one's just wet. Jeez. 1,000 copper there, 3,500 there, 5,000 there. There's like nearly 10,000 copper just sitting in here unprocessed. Okay. that was something which we were going to go and do. We were going to try and increase the amount of mercury we're producing. Also, where the items connect up from here? I guess I had these planned to output to the bottom. Yeah, I did. Energy, I do not have the energy for these. More specifically, these two. Vibrant, we're gonna need to power these. That connection isn't needed there. You know what, we could tidy this up. If we really tried, we could. Okay, so these are 4 amps. I think we can get away with connecting both of these. If we run this down here, then have a split up between these two. I was 1 block off. And apparently I'm 1 short. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this energy converter here, which means we should be able to get rid of all of these conduits. They're just not needed anymore. It shouldn't burn them up. In theory, because these will only be drawing 2 amps here and 2 amps here. Hello, Tropical. Welcome back to today's stream. Oh, we need to place that interface back. These two working, and that cable is glowing red. Oh, it's... Okay, how do we stop that from doing that? Melting the cable. Yes, that is apparently what I'm doing. I am correct in thinking that the amp mechanics, it's still only going to try and send 4 amps down here. But we're going to have to go with it isn't going to do that. That should stop it. I say should. Not sure why I wanted to burn that one up. Trying what worked. shouldn't. I really hope that doesn't melt them. Okay, well that will increase how much copper we can get out of this. Platinum LCRs. Plural, because there's going to be multiple ones down here. Okay, let's pick any random corner. I think the way that we had these set up, where this would be the corner, so we're going to have them wall share. Fluid level emitters. Okay, that's not going to be enough conduits for these. Oh, the processing begins of everything we have to set up. Which I'm scared. I'm scared about this. Music is just so great. It's a pretty good song, isn't this? I have this one played on shuffle. Okay, do we actually... Dimethylbenzene is being produced from something. By the looks of it, charcoal byproducts. Potassium dichromate is going to have to be this. Saltpeter, we have plenty of that. Chromium trioxide. So this is already 3 LCRs for this rabbit hole. This is just for this diphenyl isophthalate. Isophthalate. Fun. Yeah, loads of chemicals. We're gonna need plenty of these quadruple inputs. What are these words? These are difficult words. Okay, let's start with the chromium trioxide. So we'll do ULV input output. We're going to need all of these eventually. That'll be input, that one will be output. There'll be input on the top. Yeah, I'm still dreading doing the PBI because the amount of processing, the amount of machines which I need for this is just ridiculous. But the sooner I get it done, or quicker, well, the more I'll be able to progress. Welcome to Greg, I guess. Welcome to Greg and a free slap in the face because you shouldn't have come. Okay, we should try and place this in a way which is smart to be expanded. And after all, we are going to do this from the center. Okay, where's the closest conduit? I'm guessing either side of here. Oh, we should also really try to rename the interface to what is actually being produced, so that locating things in the future is going to be easier. Okay, so do we run this across the top, probably? Go from along here over to this border. You know what? I'm not feeling like doing it in the wall again. This is also a lot of energy conduits. Okay, so energy can come down. We're going to do it in this corner. Nice and full of energy. Vibrant alloy, sure. 16 of them. Do I have fluid conduits? We are definitely going to need some more of these. Fluid, and we wanted filters. Plenty of filters. And probably plenty of interfaces. You know what? I'm feeling like making this a dual interface. I would really like the limited item filters as well, but they need the logic controller, which needs a zombie head, which only comes from tier 4.5 micro miners. Ah, Greg. Okay, we are not going to do a dual interface then, on the idea that we are going to have to do the interfaces underneath. Hell is that? Yeah, the only way to get mob heads in this is through the tier 4.5 micro miner. The only way. And actually all mob drops come from this. Okay, so we're going to do fluid interface there. We'll do an ME interface here. Set this for chrome dust. Actually, we're going to set this to a common rail. So we'll do the nickel item pipes. Are we feeling like doing it in the corner? Nah, we'll do an interface here and here. Well, we're just waiting for the interfaces. So this will be for the return items. Okay, ME connection can be there. Get that up from this corner. Emmy can come from pretty much anywhere. Okay, so here is nice and simple, just some oxygen. Which apparently we're running low on. Oh dear. LM, I'm looking for nuclear processing. We definitely want to make sure that these arc smelters always have oxygen. Okay, so oxygen is this one. We are completely out of oxygen. Also, I wonder if we could get a higher tier super tank. Like, this is IV tier. This needs a high voltage field generator though. MV low voltage. What field generators do we have up to? You make the low voltage ones. By the looks of it, that super tank we can go up to. Why is that using the nano circuits for the high voltage ones? Can you use these processing arrays or processor assemblies? Correction, and you also didn't go in then. You're using the wrong circuits. Okay, hermit casing. This should be okay. We're gonna set that up later. We need to sort out the oxygen supply, which apparently we're low. Oxygen processing hub, not up the elevator. Okay, well this comes from silicon dioxide, which I think is coming from centrifuging glass dust. Glass dust, this one. That's medium voltage. We can go all the way up to EV, can't we? You know what, we're gonna go all the way up to IV. One IV energy converter. Stop making noise. Everything makes too much noise. Okay, could we just get these out just so that they stop trying to craft and it hogs up the crafting CPU? Crafting mainframes. At least we're doing these parallel as well. Bonk, bonk. That's the noise of the hard hammer. Okay, well that is the centrifuge crafted. This had a conveyor on it. Yeah, sure. That can just fill up. No, I can't bear it. I can't. That's going to have to be done like that. Also, do we have anywhere close by where I can leech some energy? Pop these around, then we can do the energy converter on the back. It's a bit inefficient, but it will work. Now this should be ripping fast, like absolutely insane. So insane that my extraction speeds are not enough for this. We're gonna need some more. Probably just one more, because we're gonna be currently waiting on glass dust. Glass dust is this one. Yeah, let's bump that up to an EV macerator. Oh, we also need to add the machine controller to this. It is on the bottom side, isn't it? Yes, it is. We always need oxygen. Waiting for this craft. Actually, it's waiting for the small iron gears. Oh, I can't wait until we get a processing array. Most of the machines will get a processing array. Let's just put it that way. Most, if not all, will be controlled with the processing array. Glass, are you import? Well, that is certainly quicker. Probably quicker than this can produce. 2 every 10 ticks, so 1 every 5 ticks. Yeah, this is too quick. Oh well. I want to see if we can keep this going continuously. Actually, that is being limited by the extraction speed of that. I say it is. How is this actually... ULV cover. How about a high voltage cover? Much better. Okay, now this cannot extract any quicker. Wait, that's wrong. East. That needs to go in the fluid one. How's that? We are now gaining oxygen. Yes, good. Continue over here then. My end fluid conduits finish. End of fluid. Okay, so we want this one to extract on brown. This one to insert on brown with oxygen as a filter. Oxygen plasma, oxygen bucket, insert brown. Fill up with oxygen, and this just needs to be set to an item level emitter. Mm, 64. I do kind of wish that this would stop doing the recipe, save the recipe. Because I'm not interested. I like being able to do the filters up here. Okay, so this should craft if it's given energy. Probably going to be waiting on oxygen to fill up here, but oh yeah, it's already reached the buffer. Okay, so this just needs 2 item inputs, 1 item output, and a fluid output. Plus, where did I put the ULV? Output, input, and output for fluids. Okay, so output for this needs to go into an interface. I'm actually tempted to do this one as one of the ones where we try and be efficient with the interfaces. So if we extract blue, we can insert here for blue. Place all of these. Chemically inert PTFE machine casing. Energy, they were output hatches. I want maintenance. Okay, and here we want the level emitter. Potassium dichromate 64. Okay, so here we want a high voltage robot arm. Filter, so we need 8 chromium trioxide and 10 saltpeter. I like to request twice the input amount for the recipes. Saltpeter, check. Chromium trioxide, check. And in theory, this is not going to be dumb about this. This is going to be that type of... Why can't you just import the correct amount? Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, so then we want to do this recipe for phthalic acid. What was that? 2 quadruple input and output, 1 item input. Quadruple, where's quadruple inputs? Okay, input and output. Wait for some ULV input busters to finish crafting. So I don't actually have a lot of these. Okay, so this can be an interface for potassium dichromate. Over here, we'll do the ender fluid. Let's set up the level emitter for this as well. I also forgot to put the machine controller on there. Okay, so this can be phthalic acid, 16 buckets. Extract on blue, so the insert for phthalic acid is oxygen and dimethylbenzene. Oxygen is already in there. Dimethylbenzene. Nickel, PTFE casing. I don't know why I opened the wireless crafting grid automatically. I seem to automatically go for that. Okay, so this will craft. Once we connect this, and that should be potassium dichromate. Should be, does this need a circuit? 18, no, it needs 18 buckets of oxygen. Okay, and this is where the quadruple input hatch has been defeated. Okay, so where could we squeeze an input hatch? Yawn. My eyes now watering. I don't know why I keep yawning. Okay, so this needs oxygen, more oxygen than what we can currently store in here. Okay, well, on that conclusion, this also does not need to be a quadruple input hatch. That's high voltage. Do we have... the MV? I know that we have medium voltage. We are missing glass. This is a medium voltage arc furnace. I would have thought that this could keep up, but it can't. Arc furnace, well, that one's medium voltage. Let's do an EV one. Stop you, right? Please use the EV, the workstation. That's going to be super annoying because it's going to continuously try to make the nano processors. It's going to prioritize them. Sure that we have a 1 amp EV converter. Arc furnace EV. The wrong processing hub. Okay, so pretty much the exact same location, except we're gonna try to feed this EV power from somewhere. Gonna have to be from there. Oh, my inventory. I have a spare 1 amp converter just so that I can place this here. Oh yeah, you're way quicker now. So quick, I'm gonna have to do extraction definitely on this, and definitely on not that one, this one. There you go, now that can keep up. Can we go back to LCRs and continue what we were doing? Input hatch, we only need 1 of these. I suppose we could do 2 of these, couldn't we? Let's remove that one. Maybe where can the output go? Okay, let's move the maintenance down here. That was fun trying to organize that. Okay, and this is EV tier. 4 amp EV energy converter. We're gonna have to run at high voltage tier. High voltage? IV tier. I suppose we could actually run the energy down from the back. Then we can have the converter here, then the hatch there. We're running cables in the wall again. For a EV. You're gonna actually craft full of oxygen, dimethyl benzene. You have an input. Why you know craft? I know why. No, that's already a quadruple output. Output, input, input. I actually don't know why this won't craft now. You can see me looking over. Yeah, I'm not sure why this can't craft. Definitely got energy. Got maintenance. Potassium dichromate. Dimethyl benzene. Output. Oh, it's because of water. It's because of the water output. Okay, we're gonna have to turn this down then. So we're gonna have to use the tiny pile. Tiny pile of potassium dichromate. Quadruple output. Where's the quadruple input? Okay, and for now, potassium dichromate. Sure, we'll do like that. Now this should be able to craft. There you go. Phthalic acid. Then we need this recipe. This recipe, okay, so no item inputs, just fluids. Fluids will do maintenance here. I did set this up. Yeah, I did. Just to make sure that it's not running unnecessarily. EV converter, input hatch. Input and maintenance. Okay, so this one needs all of these to be a filter. What way is that? It's that way. You could not be more annoying. So it's phthalic, sulfuric, phenol. Sulfuric and phenol. Let's just slowly fill this up. Slowly, where is my ME conduit? Buckets of this. Okay, we need to extract this. Then we'll end up back into this interface. Okay, so this should be this diphenyl blah blah blah. Yes, diphenyl blah blah blah. Then we need to mix this somewhere. So this is going to be the mixer to actually make the PVI. So we now need this. Not another really difficult name. 3,3 diaminobenzidine. I think that's actually pronounced correct. What we do for the doing for the chunk boundary. Okay, well this is the center, so the line is actually there. Okay. We can fit 2 more chemical reactors here. So I might do this. Let's set up 2 more chemical reactors. So there's 2 fluid inputs, 2 fluid outputs, and an item input, but we don't actually need to supply items to it. Then this one, 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Fluid. Maintenance. So much stuff. Okay, so we're going to set this one to 16 buckets of diaminobenzidine. This one we're actually going to set this to polybenzimidazole. We're going to do probably 64 buckets of this. Actually, how is power consumption? We're idling about 500,000. Not for long. We're not going to be idling there. It's going to go up. Okay, let's start off with the filters for this. We need ammonia and dichlorobenzidine. Ammonia diaminobenzidine, is that the correct one? No, dichlorobenzidine. There is a difference. And we're not going to have that one yet. Okay, ammonia. Dichlorobenzidine. Insert brown, extract blue. Oh yeah, and this one needed a single item input. Input, we will rotate this. Just do one piece of zinc dust. Okay, and what recipes was this? This was Ivy, then this was also Ivy. We're making a trend of doing IV machines. Quite a trend of IV machines, at least. While we're waiting for them to craft, let's set up the filter for this. So it's diaminobenzidine, then plus the diphenyl, that diphenyl, blah blah blah. Okay, diphenyl and this one. Okay, and let's remove this insertion so they can insert somewhere else. Default, actually, let's swap this. Let's pick this one up, place this as an ME interface. Let's place this one so this one can be for extraction. This one will only tell this to insert on blue. Should give that an ME connection. Four amp, 4 amp, 4 amp. All the maintenance for these. Okay, how's that? I set that to PVI, then I set this one to the diaminobenzidine. So we now have to go and backtrack. So we need this one. We also need this. We need nitration. Chlorobenzene we already have. So we need to set up a mix of the nitration mix, I think. Unless we actually have nitration mixture. By the looks of it, we don't. We also don't have any nitric acid. Okay, so that's one chemical reactor. This one will be 2. Is that actually enough for these? Okay, so we're going to do a tiny pile of copper for here as well. Yeah. Yes, we'll do the tiny pile so that we don't have to do 2 inputs. 2 input hatches, then 1 output hatch. Tiny pile, where are we actually? We are underneath the acid hub. This is probably lacking nitrogen because it always is. Acid hub, can you take me to the power room? Just so I can double check that these are still full. Yeah, they are. Coolant, we're up to 200 and... what's that? 2,700 buckets. Still growing strong for nuclear power. Okay, one more large chemical reactor for this. Which we will plan for it to go here. I'm curious, that one's EV, then this one is high voltage. These don't really need to be EV there, but we've got all of the EV stuff for them. Actually, come to think about it, do we actually... this is 2, we need a 3rd one. We've already set this one up. I think we actually only need 2 of these. I get very lost in the moment for all of the automation machines. It's pretty fun assembling all of these machines though. Okay, so these ones... this one, we're not going to do this one. We'll be doing this one. So a quad input and a single output will be enough. Input output. We also need a ULV input. This will be for tiny piles of copper dust. Actually, come to think about it, I'm gonna queue up these 2 so that we don't forget, because I don't want to forget them. I need to remember that I need to set them up on passive. We have the maintenance for both of these. Okay, and this one is just quad input, quad output. Input and output. Wood, glass, and hemi conduit. Okay. Time for some filters. So this one we're going to do the dichlorobenzene. So that's 16. Then this one could be the nitrochlorobenzene, which can also be 16. Then for the insert for this, it's this nitrochlorobenzene and some hydrogen. Hydrogen nitrochlorobenzene. Then for the nitrochlorobenzene, we need chlorobenzene and nitration mixture. Chlorobenzene nitration mixture. See which type of stuff we actually have. I know that the chlorobenzene we should have. We have dimethylbenzene. Chlorobenzene we should be getting. Oh no, we need to set this up. I thought we had chlorobenzene set up though. I guess it's not used for anything else, so we can't have it set up somewhere. Yeah, there's no way that we have that set up, so we do need the third chemical reactor. Third LCR for chlorobenzene, which is just input, output, and input for items. And circuit 1. And then let's grab the input and output. Then we need to do benzene and chlorine for this. At least that's nice and simple. I can remember this one. Level emitter, conduit, and a machine controller for this. Set to dichlorobenzene, chlorobenzene. Label that, extract on blue. Then this one, we already set this up. This is nitrochlorobenzene. So we need nitration mixture and chlorobenzene. Remove them, insert brown. That should insert something or not. Then this one we already have set up the nitrochlorobenzene and hydrogen. Okay, that was a lot of chemical reactors. Let's finish the building of these. let's grab some maintenance. Which one is this? This is chlorobenzene. Oh, this is low voltage. We'll do this at high voltage tier. High voltage. Okay, so we've got vibrant alloy. We want a 16 amp converter. And you don't need to be connected essentially to that EV light or the EV input hatch. Okay, so here we need chlorine and some benzene. Actually get this one going. If we have benzene, which we should have benzene. I thought we get benzene from wood to oil. Why not working? It's in specialized ore processing. We've got no charcoal byproducts. Any reason? I think that's the reason, because of this pyrolyze oven. Which I'm just saying, you probably upgrade this to like HSSG coils. Okay, maybe not HSSG, but definitely nichrome. This we actually have an excuse to use the higher tier coils because they speed this up. The higher tier, they give a speed bonus. Plus they look prettier, if that's even a word. Time for 4 amp EV. The pyrolyze oven. 580,000. Oh, we also need to do nitration mixture. What is this ULV casing? Should be done quickly. See what that does to the time. 1 second. Pretty snazzy. I don't know why this charcoal ended up in there. Well, let's hope that we can supply enough wood for it. Might have to increase this farm. Okay, let's go over to the processing hub. That's a regular level emitter. Fluid level emitter, please. This is still so many steps. Right, Right, nitration mixture. Let's say 16 buckets of that. This is just sulfuric acid and nitric acid. Sulfuric, nitric. We'll let that sort out for when it wants to keep stock of them. See you in a sec, Tropical. Okay, we'll do extract on brown. Nitric, sulfuric, insert brown, extract blue. What was this missing? We are missing N-steel energy wire. Aren't we? Yes. Right then, how is that for the LCR room? Should start. What do we need to set up for this? Copper dust. Sure, we'll place these here. After we only need one of these interfaces. Where are we doing redstone for these? Top right and bottom left. Oops. I don't even think there wasn't even any energy going there. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so we're gonna want this to do copper dust and tiny pile of potassium dichromate. Emit when levels are below limit, then this will turn on when redstone's on. Copper dust and potassium dichromate. Oh yeah, we also need set item conduits to extract from these. Okay, tiny pile of copper. What was that? Where did that just put all of my stuff from my hotbar? Did that end up back in my ME system? Ender chest? Where did all of the stuff go from my hotbar? Interesting. I have no clue what caused that. Okay, so what did we lose? And also, do we have any PDI? PDF from LCRs. I don't know where all of my inventory content went. Okay, I emptied that. It didn't fall on the ground. Did it go back in my system? It did go back in my system. ME system. Are you feeling okay? So the dank null, which is in my ME system, is stuck in my ME system. On a more pressing note, I have no clue why they're doing that. Is this actually able to... Okay. I can't remember what else I actually had in my inventory. The ender pouch. This one. Well, we're still waiting for the polybenzimidazole. Is this gonna actually start crafting some benzene? We've got some chlorobenzene going on in here. Chlorobenzene nitration mixture. That's dichlorobenzene. Chlorobenzene nitration mixture. Oh, this needs a quad output. Okay, so then this will be producing this, which will then go into this one to produce that. So that should be able to craft up now. Nitrochlorobenzene. This needed tiny piles of copper. back. Do we have this set up correctly? Do we have this on the wrong one? What does this need? No, yeah, we have it set up on the wrong one. Take the tiny piles of copper. Now this should be able to craft. Oh, and it's crafting. PBI. Our first bits of polybenzimidazole. It only took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 LCRs. Brilliant. All of the LCRs is what it took. I mean, at this point in the game, it's not really that bad. It's just setting up a bunch of machines. There you go. Should be getting... We've got 9 buckets of that so far. Okay, so one thing which I am going to pick up... We can unqueue PBI from there. I wouldn't mind some more large chemical reactors. And possibly speeding up this distillation tower. Because we're using nitrogen and oxygen from it. Is this actually producing enough? So this produces 4 buckets every 4 seconds. 4 buckets every 4 seconds. So in 40 seconds, 40 buckets. They're kind of loud, aren't they? Just mute them. So liquid air, 4 buckets, 4 seconds. We get 1 bucket a second. This is not overclocking, so in 50 seconds, it would produce enough. So this is a perfect ratio. So we want to overclock this and this. How do we go about doing that? 4 amp EV. 4 amp energy, 4 amp converter. Then for the high voltage, we just need 2 of these. But where does this actually need energy? So it's not going to need energy from there. Well, these clean stainless steel. that up to energy, then we just need to add an extra energy hatch to here from anywhere, I think. Then just connect it. So now this is 4 buckets every 2 seconds, or 1 bucket every half a second. So double the production, and this is now double the production as well. Hopefully we get enough nitrogen now, because nitrogen seems to be the bottleneck. We're probably not going to, but we'll at least try. The main consumer for nitrogen is this. Back with my coffee. Ooh, coffee sounds nice. I don't really drink that much coffee though. I like coffee. What type of coffee is it? Nitrogen dioxide. Okay, let's cancel them. My parents made it, but it tastes nice. That's all that matters. It's coffee and it tastes nice. How are we still doing for LEN? 438. Here's a question. Yeah. We are not actually processing any of this fuel. Because I have forgot to upgrade this entire energy conduit. Okay. How much fuel is actually... Jeez. So I'm happy I made the switch. I used to drink energy drinks. Then I used to drink like 4 or 5 energy drinks a day, like the monsters, the ones which are like a pint. I used to drink about 5 of them a day. Really unhealthy, until I stopped, and I've never touched energy drinks since. But I have switched to coffee, but I just... Those... my go-to energy drinks. Monsters are good, but for me now, I can't bear the thought of drinking them. Like, it unnerves my stomach just tasting them. Even one sip is enough to make me have a caffeine rush now. That's how much caffeine is in them. Like, 2 mouthfuls and I've got the shakes. It doesn't take long. Okay, so we have literally been running these reactors for how long? Like, what is the time now? We've been running them for like 3-5 hours, and the fuel reprocessing has not been working. Oops. How quick are these, by the way? They're 16:32 here. They take 60 seconds, so usually have one, very rarely nowadays. I I don't even have them rarely. I just have like 5 monsters in my closet. I actually don't have a closet. I have some drawers in my room. Some of them are probably over half a year old. Half-year-old monster, just maybe with some like lumpy bits of something. Well, these are gonna produce uranium and neptunium, then this is gonna produce plutonium and americium. Ew. We like a bit of disgusting cans of monster, which have gone off. Okay, I am definitely thinking about uranium. We're also run out of tricalcium phosphate. Tier 1 micro miners. What are we missing? Copper? Spruce wood? Okay, so I think this farm can stand to change to go like this. So we'll have saplings there. Actually, could we do spruce saplings there and there? We'll do spruce saplings here and here. These two can be rubber. How much beetroot do we have? Shrek ingot. The Shrek ingot sounds horrifying. I love how quickly this just burns through all of these. Okay, well, it will slowly. So I think we just need to set. I've got one last thing which I want to do, and then we're going to go and have a break. Glass cable. I'm just going to set this so that this will turn on like never been hyped for school. I don't think anyone has. Has anyone been hyped for school? School never hyped. I was never excited for school. Okay, so we want this to... How do we want this to control? That is actually connected. Math and science was the only thing which I found, well, like, interested me. Admit when levels get above limit. Okay, let's output on the brown. Let's input on brown. Did I put the machine? There you go. We want that one to detect on normals. This will emit when levels get above spruce level. fly. There's a fly. Doing number and counting that. Yeah, math is good fun. Emit when levels are below limit. How do I get this so that this ignores these two? Emit when levels are below. Okay, that's what we want set up. So it should only run when there's above 512 spruce logs in there. That one's for the hopper mode. There isn't an elevator there. Okay, spruce logs. We'll also buff that, and the rubber logs. Let's also buff that. You know what? Let's just buff for everything here. Seeds, wheat hasn't been. Small pile of wood bolt, beetroot seeds. Waiting. Sticky resin, we can buff that. We've already done the canola. There you go, they should all be the same. They should all be able to store, what is that, like 65,000? Well, I'm glad that this automation is working now. So we should limit and keep spruce wood in here. Okay, right. I'm gonna go and have a quick break. Don't do anything when I'm not here. Okay? I'll see everyone in a sec. Back. Had a little drink. Right, what were we doing? So many things to do. Can we look at the mainframe recipe? So we have this stuff to make now. We can make all of the advanced SMD components now. And we can also make the HSSG rings. Let's grab a solidifier, level emitter, machine controller glass, and a fluid conduit. We need a filter for that. Is that everything which we need? We also need a plate mold. Mold plate. I knew that I was going to go up that elevator. Okay, PVI sheet, 512 of them. Actually, can we calculate it? 512 times 144, 73 buckets of PBI. We're up to 63. Come to this fluid interface. You know what, we're gonna set this a bit lower. Say 256. Just so that it doesn't use up all of my PBI supply. Okay, so that should be the PBI sheet. Then we just need to do these two plates. Now, I don't know how we actually set up this pattern. I might actually just... I think I kept these stored. Okay, let's set that. Put these in the pattern expansion. Let's actually see if this works. Okay, that works. Yes, that is completely fine. Okay, so let's untick all of these. We have 3 things to do. 3 things. 3 left. We have Palladium nano CPUs in the advanced circuit board. Okay, so nano CPUs. Let's do them. Actually, let's do the blast furnace. We'll do the blast furnace first. Palladium is cancelled here. Sure, we'll upgrade it from this one. One day, all of the coils which we use will all be the highest tier. Okay, that should be formed. Okay, so we did input on the center, output on the back, then fluid needs to go there. Item extract on blue. We're so close. Okay, and palladium is circuit 2 and nitrogen. Oh yeah, my dank null got stuck in the ME system, and I don't know why. Okay, so we can add palladium to here. Let's just start filling up this one. We will insert nitrogen here. Which we currently have a shortage of. Should immediately get this one going. Oh, we also need machine controller. Level emitter and glass cable. Palladium, we'll just set this to like 64 of these. Okay, so now we just need the nano CPUs and advanced circuit parts. Nano CPUs. Okay, let's go to the processing hub. Do I have anywhere for passive autoclaves? No, I don't. Let's build a new place down here for them. Passive autoclaves. Let's do them. So we're going to have extractors here. Actually, I suppose we could share this one. I think we've got plenty of carbon. Okay, autoclaves. That finished. Okay, so here we want to do PBI. Polybenzimidazole. We also want to insert here carbon. 4 carbon fibers. Carbon dust is there. Very difficult to see. Extract on blue. Then we want PBI in here. Let's just stop that from storing more than a stack of them. To actually get these raw carbon fibers. Machine controller. Okay, so the raw carbon fibers, let's say 512 of these, because this produces a ridiculous amount of them. Okay, and we also have energized glowstone autocraftable. What is going on with copper shortage? Is that because of mercury? That is because these do not want to output, because they don't want to go into this interface. Because of their reason? Why do I make mistakes like this? Wait for it. All of them cleared out? A lot of them did. I mean, yeah, I keep making the mistake of I build stuff and then I don't connect it up properly. That seems to be the trend. Okay, glowstone, we've got some of this. We'll send some micro miners. What are they, tier 1s? Tier 1 for gems. Nano, so this is an EV recipe. Four of them? For a EV. We'll even get a little overclock on this. Then we can do fluid level emitter. Wait, not fluid. Item level emitter. This will be set to nano CPU wafers. Keep in stock 16 of them. Then we just need to set up the inputs for these. What's coming along with that transformer, which I definitely did request. Yeah, I did request that. Oh yeah, and these are all going to be inputs. Input bus. Okay, we'll need to do an LV input bus. I have a ULV hatch. ULV hatch and an output bus. We will set that to be a dual interface. Okay, robot arm filter. So we need CPU wafers. Keep exact 2 of them. 32 raw carbon fibers. Oh yeah, an energized glowstone, you can't drag that. You have to drag the bucket. Then this will set brown. We don't have to do a fluid filter on here because we're using one of these, but we'll do a filter anyway. Okay, and I think that is ready for this to craft, isn't it? So we just need to set up the transformer. Step down IV to 4 amps of EV. I say that should be power. It should be power. Does this run out again? No, this can output 16. Have I broke something here? Step down, output EV. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to need another cutting saw. Just going to go here, and we are going to set this up to nano CPUs, 512 of them. This produces 8, so actually let's double check. It will be running at IV tier. Crumpets again. Hello, that game, kid. Are you making nano armor? I'm not yet because I upgraded the jetpack. Still no nano armor. I should, but we have a lot of more automation to get done. Fluid filter, this needs lubricant. $64 buckets of lubricant is what gets stored in here. Okay, brown, insert blue. Actually, extract blue. Okay, that is the nano components. Okay, so one last thing is the advanced circuit board, which we need to do epoxy for this. Actually, I even think we have this bit set up to do that. Needed for the infinity armor anyway. Is it? The nanomuscular isn't. Which is used for infinity. It's the Quark Tech. Yes, the Quark Tech suit. That is actually doable, but we're not going to do that. They're two different ones. Yes, there are. nanomuscular, and then the, what was that, Quark tech. We actually need 2 of them. Okay, so we need to go to the LCR room, which I'm getting lost in my own base. Processing hubs. I don't need it at the moment. It's not the highest thing on the priority list. And like, when we get the Infinity Armor, I'll probably worry about it then. Anyway, the epoxy. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some more fluid solidifiers, because we have run out of room for them. Okay, well, at least this. Yeah, we can get this done in actually 2 chemical reactors. That should make it nice and easy. Well, easy-ish. Okay, and for both of these, quadruple input and output. Yeah, both of these, then get circuit. Low voltage bus. We need an input bus for one of these. And this epichlorohydrin we're going to do from glycerol and hydrochloric acid. Okay, this end one is going to be the input. So we're going to do program circuit. Because I don't like wasting items, storing them in input buses. I think we'll be able to get away with just one interface. Sodium hydroxide. Output input. Even more. Okay, let's do the level emitters now. So we'll set this one to the epoxy resin. Should we do... let's do 64 buckets again. Then the prerequisite, which is epichlorohydrin. I already put the machine controllers I did. Okay, then we can do energy to maintenance. Connect these to energy. extract on blue. So we need to set this one to the epoxy resin. Acetone, phenol, epichlorohydrin, hydrochloric acid, insert brown. Then the epichlorohydrin, we are going to do this recipe but in an LCR. We need hydrochloric acid and the glycerol. For my item conduits. Okay, hydrochloric acid, glycerol. I should get this one crafting. So hey, even maybe by the end of today, we might be able to get some processing arrays. That would be quite nice. Then this one we just need to set to all of these. Acetone, phenol, and the epichlorohydrin. Oh yeah, and we need to do extract brown, ME connection. Epoxy, this needs 2 buckets of phenol. Why is polyethylene sulfide unlimited? Oh, I've missed the machine control, haven't I? Silly errors, still. Okay, well that's limited. This one is phenol epichlorohydrin. Actually, is phenol being requested by... It is being requested by one of these. That's used all 4 of the inputs for this. So phenol is taking so long because this comes from... You can actually make that. It comes from the distillation tower, but it only produces 75 millibuckets. It's actually almost tempting to make phenol using this recipe. I mean, we don't have a lot of benzene. Processing hub. Let's do a fluid solidifier. I don't think I've fed this for epoxy. Where would that be? Item conduit would be there, so we want the energy to be here. Okay, and then this is just going to be inverted from underneath. So epoxy resin to come in from here. We will set that is a fluid level emitter. Also, that interface for the wireless terminal goes there in my inventory. Okay, epoxy 512. Extract, disable the extract fluids and filter of insert on brown epoxy resin. Actually, before we do that, can we at least get some steel plates? Let's see what that does and if it actually gets turned into the circuit boards. Epoxy resin sheet, so they should be requested into here. Why is this not running? Gold foil, oh, it's probably sulfuric acid. Probably, it's not sulfuric acid. It's got to be the gold foil then. Or the fact that by the looks of it, I haven't put a robot arm on there. I just didn't tell it to import. Okay, so we stored double the recipe. So 16 gold foil and 2 epoxy resin sheets. Yeah, 128 of these should be fine. Then this one's got plenty of iron 3 chloride. We're just missing electrum foil. So this is gold, copper, and annealed copper. Do I have anywhere planned for alloy smelters? I suppose if we did an interface here, these are 8x wires. Okay, we'll connect this. We'll do press and hammer. We'll do auto output to the left. Level emitter, do I have? Give me some glass cable. and some AME conduits. Two bending machines to actually go expand this bit. So this will be set to electrum foil. Interface, we need conduits. By the looks of it, one piece of cobblestone to go in there. Okay, we'll tell this to insert electrum ingots. Do the cobblestone in there and then circuit one for both of these. Actually, let's break that interface, then we can not use the screwdriver. So this we're going to just set to 1 gold or 2 gold ingots and 2 silver ingots. Actually, let's do electrum. I set the filter wrong. We want electrum ingots for this. Level emitter and a glass cable. $512 electrum foil in there. Now they should start going down and start giving us the circuit boards which we want. Hopefully. And also hopefully I've set the item output for this. What are they called? Circuit boards. And this, I'm not insane storing, what was that, 1,024 of these? Okay, 1 processing array. We can now have a look, and we nearly have everything set up for this. Okay, well, I can remove them. So we need to get this data orb requestable as well. Micro miners, power generation main base. Okay, the one time when I actually want you to set up to do the nano circuits now for this data orb. Actually, you know what? We will only set 1 pattern for this because there's going to be a processing array with circuit assemblers at some point. Ooh, they need some pattern expansion cards in them. Okay, so I guess we should probably set up a processing array recipe. So if we what do we want to do? We definitely want the machine access interface. Okay, let's have a look. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra robust tungsten steel casing. 18, 1, 2, 3, 5, 23. Grab my last piece of paper. PA. Actually, nah, we can do processing array for this. Because the name isn't too big. Then we should be able to see the final recipe to be able to craft one of these. So that has a recipe for the molecular assemblers. Okay, so we just need Cenarium, which I'm thinking about just setting up an IV alloy smelter so that we can craft it. Circuit assembling, where do we want to be? We want to go, let's go circuit assembling, then the clean room. Okay, so now we can request the processing arrays. Oh, we're missing NAND. NAND and Cenarium. Cutting machines. We are going to need elite alloy smelters. Or at least one of them. We're just going to set up a recipe, I think. A recipe, or we go make them on passive. Which I might do that, actually. Stabilize plutonium and curium. Okay, NAND, cutting saw, glass lens gray. We'll let that take its time. How's the fuel supply doing, actually? We're getting a lot of americium backlogged. That is good, though. It will very slowly get burnt up. 100 ME, or Ender, I mean. Filters both of these. Machine controllers and level emitters. And glass cables. This is exciting, nearly being able to craft processing arrays. especially for the nuclear craft room, because we are, I think the first 4 which I'm going to include are going to be changing this to being processing arrays, then adding more fuel production so that we can speed up this and produce even more power. Then we can run much more machines and scale up quite a bit. Okay, so I think I'm going to do the alloy smelter on passive. IV converter 1 amp, sure. We should actually be able to craft the mainframe now. Alloy smelter, we're waiting for the robot arm and this converter. Wow, that robot arm. Okay, another laser engraver with a glass lens gray. I don't suppose I could move this. This is what being really excited to get something does to someone. Like, I'm so excited for processing arrays. I'm fully prepared to do that for the rest of today. There you go, that should be the input, and the output is the EV. Okay, so this needs to be set to these NAND wafers. I wonder if I could actually... Okay, that makes it a lot easier. So we can insert the glowstone doped wafers. Extract on blue. That will slowly grow. Glass cable, level emitter. NAND chips. How many did these produce? 32. Score a ridiculous amount. Okay, insert brown NAND, extract on blue. Gonna insert brown for lubricant. Oh yeah, we need to do one last thing. Okay, so for the sonarium, is curium actually used for anything else? Curium is used to make Quadria. there's no other way. There is a way to make it using tier 3 fusion. I'm guessing that this is going to actually require Nequadria, though, in some form. Maybe not. We'll assume that it doesn't. Okay, so we are going to also want to set up for all of these. For the main ones, we want plutonium and curium for now. Plutonium, I guess that none of these are used for anything else. These are low voltage recipe. Actually, we should have really done these at EV there. Oh well, we're not going to go back now. Okay, just waiting for the extractors. Micro miners, process. EBFs are here, so the processing room is here. Okay, so we want to copy the same setup as this. Except we want this for the fluid solidifier. So what would that mean? It would mean machine would go here in this block. Then interface would be here. Actually, to be honest, we don't... We can fit them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then Einsteinium is the one which we get from the micro miners, or we get it from fusion. Okay, well, let's go this top one. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so Americium, Californium. Curium will go here. Then uranium will be here. Then plutonium will be there. Yeah, that's fine. Is it fine? I get the feeling that this is out of space, but we'll roll with it. Although I really, you know what? No. We'll do a drum probably in the middle. Actually, you know what? A super tank would be a lot bloody quicker than having to craft a drum. Okay, so we'll do the solidifiers there. These ones can extract on blue. What do we need? We need glass cables for these. Okay, a bit of an insane thing, which I just want to check. How hard would it be to request 4 processing arrays? We are just missing the advanced circuit boards. Okay, so this one's curium. Let's say 64 of them. This one can be 64 plutonium. Well, I guess 242 is the only plutonium which we actually have. So let's say to insert plutonium there. Then we will do fluid auto output from the tank. Actually, you could stay on the back. Where did I put the medium voltage energy converter? That's there. Back up some energy to all of these. Okay, we can add plutonium to here. What was it? Is a ball mold? You know what? Let's get that to underclock this. We'll get it as close as we possibly can. So now we're getting stabilized plutonium. This one will be curium, but what type of curium are we going to use? Curium, probably the 246, because that's the one which is used to make all of the fuels. LECM, we're doing 240, let's do 243. Then it won't interfere with the breeder reactor at all. Let's also underclock this one. We do fluid locking on this. What are these doing? They're all pulsing as well. Okay, we'll do this machine controller. Plus, let's just scenarium something insane like 64 because this takes a while to process. Okay, so we want stabilized plutonium and stabilized curium. Keep exact 2, import. Wonderful. And 100 seconds later, we will get one scenarium. Oh yeah, should we see what power production is up to? Actually, we're gonna send 16 tier 1 micro miners for gems. Probably gonna kick the power production off even higher. So this, we're probably gonna be turning this on and off quite quickly. I think we're doing pretty good for our base. Wow, this is full. Actually, it's nearly full. Okay, so what are we missing? Soldering alloy dust. That's just a stocking issue, I believe. Soldering alloy is made in one of these. Soldering alloy, not that one. This one is making soldering alloy. Bump that up to be quite high. Okay, so I think it's just the advanced circuits. They're just taking a little bit of time. Which I'm also pretty sure this is going to be an epoxy resin shortage. Epoxy, where am I aiming for? LCRs. So this is just a phenol problem. That's polybenzimazole. Phenol, what are the options for this? Coal tar isn't really that good. Wood tar is the only... Or we get this from the coal. I think we need to get more wood tar. That actually we know is going to be a problem with wood production. Okay, we're going to upgrade all of these to stone tools. We can get a cobblestone generator now. Not 2 buckets of lava. So I think we can just destroy this one. Will this auto output into here? How do we want this? Oh, I've got 2 crafters. Okay, right. You do stop on brown channel. Extracting on brown. Okay, what is the channel? This is filtering wooden axes. So here we want to filter spruce wood. Then this will eventually get turned into sticks. Could we actually make these speed upgrades? Main base, that was in the clean room. What are we missing? Are we really missing black quartz? Okay, we'll do some of these manually then. Make like 16 of these weighted pressure plates. One, two, three, four. How many do we want? We want... Yeah, we actually want 16 of these. Hopefully they won't increase the power drain too much. Or more. Well, the micro miner's got all sent. So this is actually limiting by the extraction of this. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Main base power generation. Oh, it might help if I actually did stone her and stone axe in here. I don't think that putting extraction speeds in this actually speeds up the extraction of this though. I think that this is just bottlenecked by the amount of these which are extracting. Oops. I don't think that that's going to actually increase how quick this is. I mean, it might do. Maybe when levels get below... Okay. Okay, the specialized ore processing. Wow, I actually think that this is now a case of it not being fast enough. They're one-up converters. A 4-amp converter here. Excuse me, are you going to accept that as an input hatch? Oh, that was the input for that. Can we actually do the energy up? No, we can't. We can do the energy there, but isn't that going to interfere with both of these? Yeah, where does the output hatch go? I don't even think they're using the green. No, they're not. Okay, this is a bit confusing. Well, that's the input. Where are the outputs? The outputs are here. Output energy. Where did I get this output hatch from? Who knows if this is going to work properly. It might do. Yeah, so the thing which we are actually short on is just phenol. What are you doing down there, Lucy? Benzene. I wish that there was like an oil product which gave phenol. Unless there is, but we're just looking in the wrong place. Dichlorobenzene, that can be used to make phenol. Cumin, which is propene, benzene, and yeah, that's not. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on Sonarium. That is because I did not set this to auto output. Oh, we can actually do it, right? How long of a craft is this going to be? Also, these are all EV recipes. EV, then EV. Okay. Let's see how well this fares with all of this crafting. And what the power consumption goes up to. The limit of the capacitor bank actually, can you stop inserting? I suppose one thing which I can do to supplement the power production is to get this smelting low enrichment americium. That can probably give the boost to the power which we need. Hopefully, this is a lot of soldering alloy that this is making. Soldering alloy, this is liquid soldering alloy. We're doing it through this recipe. See, this we could do a processing array of 16 of these running at probably high voltage tier would be pretty decent for now. And look at all of the fluids which we've stored, we've accumulated. We're going to need more of these 1K cells. May I also ask, where is the extra chlorine being stored? Is there something that I'm unaware of which is producing chlorine? Oh, Oh, the super. Yes, there is. Yep, I figured it out. It's over here. This one. Yeah, so we're pretty much just waiting for the processing array. Yeah, that's all we're doing. Waiting for this to craft a whole lot of nano circuits and integrated processors. We'll get there eventually. So I do think the first thing which we're going to do is we're going to do the thermal centrifuges here. We're going to upgrade all of these to using processing arrays. Because this is 64 machines currently here running. Creating probably unnecessary DPS lag. Yeah, like the nether is 0.062 milliseconds. The overworld is 6.6 milliseconds. For the tick rate. It's getting a little bit slow, but that's probably because of how many machines we have. Oh well. Hey, I wonder... Hello, Lucy. Being very distracting. I wonder if the processing arrays in the clean room has actually been fixed. I never actually checked that for the patch logs. Let's go and have a look. Recipes of certain items. There doesn't seem to be anything listed in the patch notes. I did notice that the snow cheesite processing now gives... Where does it give it? Quadra dark side, hot quadra. It now gives cesium instead of... What was that? Chalcopyrite? Okay, so what is going on with crafting these HSSE rings? Let me guess. High voltage recipe in a medium voltage machine. That's my guess. What is this waiting on? Schedule. It's them rings, isn't it? And yes, this is the wrong voltage. Output screwdriver. There you go. Now I can do it. That is a lot of nanoprocessor assemblies. We needed 16 mainframes for all of these. I love big crafts. Being able to craft these processing arrays, though, once we have a fleet of all of them for the auto crafting, well, you can only imagine how much quicker 16 machines running in parallel will be. 16 machines running at, let's say, EV tier. It's also going to consume a lot of energy, but that's the sacrifice we're going to make. Look at it go. Well, I guess we just need to wait on that. We also need to craft TBU. Let's have a look at this recipe. So 48 times 16. So we're going to need 1 amp of high voltage or 2 amps of high voltage. We're going to need 2 more input hatches. So we are also just going to need single item input and single item output. Still really excited for these. Like, I'm very excited. Also, we did end up waiting. Yeah, we wait until we craft the advanced SMD diodes instead of using the regular ones. I mean, they use less resources technically in the process. Yeah, you're moving my microphone with your tail. Very friendly, Lucy's tail. You're being cut out by the the virtual green screen. She's also putting hair up my nose, which is very annoying, isn't it? A little friendly cat. You get to witness the cat's tail. Oh, did one of them actually got sent? What did that do for tungsten steel, by the way? Are we actually missing tungsten steel? So what I'm probably going to do is AFK tomorrow for us to replenish all of the tungsten we just lost. Although it shouldn't take too long to replenish it. I definitely think that I should put together the resources to double up the TBU fuel production, so that we can pretty much just completely max out this reactor. Oops. I didn't want to remove that. I want to just swap that back to doing the low enrichment Neptunium. Well, that is the last nano supercomputer being crafted. Last 3 nano processors. There they are. 4 processing arrays. Which we are going to very swiftly swap over. You're going to need a fair amount of vibrant alloy wires. Okay, well, this has served its purpose now. It got us to the processing arrays. Now has come the time to break it all. That is a lot of thorium dust, isn't it? I hope that's not gonna... Can you not waste that? Okay, we're removing all of this. It can become a lot more tidy. Actually, let's leave the ME connection there. Yeah, I do think that the next 4 processing arrays will get some more fuel production for this going. Get this reactor upgraded, hopefully to about 1 million RF per tick would be a good goal. And then we'll start improving all of the automation for the micro miners. And actually set up more automation so that we can craft higher tier micro miners. Okay, we need the converter, we need some signalum. Filters, they can go back. The red alloy. Actually, we are going to need a little bit of this. Also, I think we'll have to double check this when I actually place these. 1, 2, 3. So 3 fit like that. If we do it like this, though, we can get 4 of these in. then the top layer will actually be here. Tidying. Okay, so one of these, let's try and aim for energy in the middle. If we do a high voltage converter there. All of them reeds I got. The reed 3 covers. Okay, and then we can probably even do everything on this one. We have item on the middle, then item output on this side. Then we can do the machine access interface there. Should be the first processing array. I left that center block and actually placed the casing underneath here. Should be. I don't believe that these need maintenance. Oh, they do need maintenance. Okay, well, if we're going to do it like this, then we can do maintenance in the middle on this side. Once we craft the 2 extra maintenance hatches. So why are these not actually assembling? I haven't messed up. Please stop highlighting. Oh, they need energy. Oh. Of course they're going to need energy. Energy, energy, connection, more energy. Okay, so I'm actually just going to do an interface here with thorium dust. We'll set to 64. This does not matter if it round robins, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, the main thing which we should try to do. Actually, these are going to be limited with these small nickel item pipes. But we'll tell this to do round robin import. Okay, let's set all of these up so that they can all be full. Oh, we also need a filter for that. Do manual IO filtered. Where'd my crescent hammer go? You are really doing a good job of annoying me, Lucy. You're feeling a bit of an annoying mood, don't you? Okay, we'll do... I suppose if we did this, I wonder if I could do... Cable anchor. Lifestyle 1024, let's say. Actually, we'll just lower this for now. Just so that we can test that it turns these off. Disconnect all of these. These machine access interfaces, these are just going to be filled with machines. Okay, do all of these have power? Check. They should now have an ME connection. Okay, working disabled for all of them. 1024. Okay, well, I'm glad that my math is correct for how much energy these use. Do I actually have any... I suppose that can be a reds there. Then we can have next to this, we can have some more processing arrays. For now, I also need an interface. Actually, we could even do... We would have to bump the ME connection down by one. At that point, we might as well do it over here. This would just be set to TBU fuel, always make that. Yeah, I wasn't aiming for that, was I? And then insert blue. Okay, well that is TBU fuel now using processing arrays. I'm not actually sure. Let's do force TPS again. Okay, so it's gone down by about 100 milliseconds-ish. 100 or 0.100 milliseconds, give or take. I still don't know what machine interface locked means. Yeah, I have no clue what that actually means. Okay, well this still should be... It should be about 9 a second. Or what, 1 TBU fuel a second, every 9 seconds. I would love for 1 TBU fuel a second. So we could even do that, cover that, and then it's completely tidy, although we'll probably do read. Okay, well I might as well tidy this up, and I don't think we can't put Greg Tech covers on the casings. Okay, well, things very exciting. What are we going to be doing next stream? So we can remove osmium we actually have on there. We need to do sodium ruthenate. We also need to do tier 3 micro miners. And more power, obviously. Okay, we can nearly craft another 4 of them processing arrays. Right, well, for now, I'm going to have to end the stream, though. What time am I next streaming? I should be able to stream on Friday the 26th at 1 PM UK time. Very excited for next stream because of the processing arrays. As always, thank you everyone for watching, and thank you to everyone who followed me. I will catch you all later.